welcome. Hopefully. I never know. Until we start, I don't really know if everything's good. Let's see here. If we have it fixed, only one stream on YouTube. Okay, good. Drop the volume. Yeah. Drop the volume. That's good. That's good. Okay, everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything works. Excellent. A little bit earlier. Okay, let's get situated here. While we wait to explore what we should finally conquer the talent system today. So I have been waiting for. Talent system and customizable attribute system. We showed a little bit last time and last night. I got myself leveled a little faster than I thought I would, so. I have to kind of pace myself here. We're already set up for this, so we're just going to roll with this because that's all we have for now. Okay. Send out one message and then we're going. We are going. All right, let's go. Leave that up there for now so people can see. I'm not starting over, but I didn't really do this I guess this is okay. And then the talent tree, 5 more levels. Finally figure out what this is. I hope it's not a letdown. Craft, fame, attributes. So we're 25. What do we got? We have 16 gloves. We haven't looked at the upgrade system either. We'll investigate that a little bit too. Probably go do that right now. I wish I had some better gear and weapons here, but it's okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my gloves are shit. Jacket's okay. Do we have the 3-card system? What do you think? Let's see. Do I have 16 gloves? We have some 16. Okay. Oh, it's this one. It's not the 3-card system. It tells you your percentages, though. What up, Riddick? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. I started at 5. I usually don't. Yeah. Well, in this project, the gear you pick up the gear already upgraded. So yeah, I started at +2. So when gear drops from enemies, it's like already upgraded, which is kind of weird. Only like I've only seen as high as +3 so far. It still says I have 100% success at 4. Oh, good, because I just failed. Okay. We'll try this. Some greens. All right, we're up to. It says 0 break. So we're gonna roll the dice. 50-50. Oh, we're up to +8. We're still at 0 break. So I wonder if it's 0 break. Some servers do like up to +10. There's no break. Of course, +8 with my last green. We're going for it, and that's why I hate this game. +7. Okay, so that's not a terrible system so far. What up, Mr. Bioku? No, it's not a horrible system. I'm cool with like fail. I mean, there's multiple projects where you can't even go negative. Like if you're at +12, like you literally can't go backwards, no matter what you do. And that's multiple projects actually do that now. Like I said, this is our last day playing over here, so for now, like I said, I'm not too worried about. I'm just testing the system here. We could try to go +10, but or at least see if we can get the break percentage to show up. Multiple tree. No, it should say. Did I type something wrong? No, talent tree with attribute system. The talent tree is at level 30, which is the only reason we're playing. I want to see what the talent tree is, because we haven't played over here long enough to ever see the talent tree. So we will be seeing that today. You're counting on me to... Oh, happy birthday to Mr. Bioku over on YouTube. You're waiting for good content. Well, we're playing DBO, so I can't promise that. I guess it's all up to the talent tree, which we'll be seeing here within the hour. Oh, we're up to plus. I want to get my name to pop up on the damn thing. Oh, we're at 9. We're at 9 with a 90. Okay, so yeah, this upgrade system seems to be pretty good. We have 10. We have +9, 90% fail, 0 break. So obviously we know my luck in life. It could be the other way. It could be the other way around, and I'd still get a fail. Like I said. So I'm out of stones because I've not been playing that much. Well, another frickin' here. I don't want to go that because I'm gonna get a 40 success, fail. Big. Like I said, I should have or not done that. He's French, so we have a couple of French servers, I guess. There's another French server too. So the upgrade system's actually good. It's got good percentages. The stone drop rate is very high over here so far. So you have a high, although it's the beta. So I'm not sure long term if the stones are still going to drop like insane. But yeah, the stones pretty much drop every single time you kill something. I'll go back to DBO. I'll probably quit my job to... No, don't. You're not going to quit your job to continue DBO. No, no, no. What are we doing here? Why am I playing like I care? Like I'm all like getting my everything's all set up here. I do like the banking though. We tested last night on Twitch and Kick. We did test the bank. I do like the Z32 banks, and you get a shared bank for free. There's no a lot. Actually, every server I think you have to buy the warehouse key. But I think like Global made the warehouse key like 1 cash point, and everybody gets like 10 cash points or something. So it's usually free. But yeah, the shared bank we tested last night, it works. Just right out of the box. Quick job doing TBO. Oh yeah, Mr. Bioku. We're talking to Nico on Twitch. But yeah, like I said, every server. Yeah, like I said, global for like a long time ago. I remember it was 1 cash point, which is free. And I think like everybody starts with like 10 cash points, so it was free regardless. But yeah, that's good. There's some servers who don't even have the Z32 banks. So I like the Z32 banks. Hope Trump ends us at 2K. We're not getting 2K from the government. We're not getting anything. Let's just sell. I don't even know how I even have 430,000 Zenny. Is that real? What? I mean, that's not a lot, but I really have barely played. How do I have that much money? Maybe like the quests must be giving a lot of. I don't pick up Zenny that much. So that's kind of weird. How do I have that much Zenny? Is that true? It'd be, yeah. Okay. Because I was just talking about the rebirth was too expensive, and now it's 75. So I'm not even sure how I have that much Zenny. I guess I'll have to pay attention to the quests better. But I mean, this is good enough. I was not giving energy anything, and then I realized overall I didn't have enough EP, like 3 skills, and you're out of EP. So this, I had to start doing a bunch of energy. Soul, we're not, obviously, you can keep that at 0. Focus, I was missing a lot, so I had to go up to the focus. But, yep, later, Nico. How is the gameplay in this server? I mean, gameplay, I think every server the gameplay is pretty much the same at this point. The XP is very boosted. I am playing on the weekend boost channel, so I guess I'm playing on the boosted channel. I'm the only person playing, of course. But yeah, I mean, gameplay is the same for every server pretty much at this point as far as questing. Lots of XP. You over level very fast. Like, I'm 25, but I'm still like in the 16 area. So as far as gameplay, it's the same as every server is the same pretty much. I just have to go get to 30 here really quick, which is not going to be an issue. It's, what up, Maury? How do you say your name? Jugo? How is the Shadow Clone mobs? Yeah, the Shadow Clone mobs suck. I think another server that there's at least 2 servers I remember that they put 3 times the amount of mobs on the screen, which is fine. But like you know like those 2 bats, any retail player we were all killed by the 2 bats in this area, or it's in the other area. So when those 2 bats attack you, it's not 2, it's 6. You could barely beat the 2 bats early on, but now you have 6. So the 6 bats is instant death. And if you have to click on any objects, you can't do it because there's 3 times the amount of enemies. So more enemies is not always a good thing. Did I just fall through the earth? Or I just fell through the, I don't know. Ask Nico if we can make the best DBO ever. I think Nico just left. He says he'll be back later. But yeah, I was saying that a long time ago. If you guys teamed up, it'd be the ultimate DBO. Nico works on the server. You could work on the animations. That shit would be lights out. Also, one thing we noticed yesterday, which, let me go back here really quick. One thing we noticed yesterday is the characters are the same size. His if you go to new character, we were messing with like the size thing that this doesn't do anything. But I made, which this doesn't do anything, which this might be a work in progress. But I made my martial artist the tallest you can be, and my run speed is 5. I made my turtle the smallest, and the run speed was 7. So it doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna make another test martial artist real quick. I'm gonna have him the smallest and see if his run speed's actually, if that matters. So really quick, let's test this. Or it could be Spiritualist runs faster. And we're also seeing when we hit level 30, we're going to unlock the talent tree, and we're going to see if the yeah, that's a huge difference. That doesn't make any, that's stupid though. Am I smaller? Maybe I am smaller. I'm smaller and faster. Maybe I'm weaker. So this is something we should have tested. Because now I have a run speed of 9. So that might actually be a really cool feature. I would have to multi-client though. Well, we could test it right now. Okay, I come up to her. We'll just say I come up. My face is in her ass, which is a very good place to be. So the hair goes up to like her yellow belt. Let's make somebody else taller, and then let's see. But that might actually be a really good... Actually, we have to test one more thing. Let me go back into that. They probably coded it wrong. It could be. But yeah, I'm going to see if I'm stronger. So I have a run speed of 9. 9, and my starting attack is 54. So let's make another martial artist. The tallest. Okay, now I'm the tallest. Let's see if I look any taller, because we didn't notice it, but we also didn't test it. Okay, now, yeah, okay, yes, I'm 63, so I have 9 more attack and a walk speed of 5. But am I actually taller? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you just couldn't see it off the rip. But my face is not in her ass anymore. Okay, yeah, that's something we didn't even see. We didn't think it worked because we didn't compare it. So you have a height system. The adult might be big. That's also why I'm still playing. We're gonna see if the adult, if you're actually taller, on top of the talent tree. So yeah, we didn't even notice because we just play all the time. So we just figure like I'd even make a smaller character. So I figured this is like the normal height. So yeah, I didn't even know that. That's a really cool feature. Height system, but incomplete. I mean, it works. You're taller, you're stronger, and you're slower. So yeah, that's a feature we didn't even list. That's why I'm so damn slow. Well, there you go. I should add that in the description too, or the title. The title's too much to... The title's too much, I can't fit that many words in the title. But yeah, because I made my spiritualist, and she has a run speed of 7. What up, Demon Killer? How many names do you have? I think that's the same one. But yeah, we have freaking yeah, there's a height system. That's cool. I didn't even notice it. I just assumed all the kids were the same size. So yeah, I have the... So that's why I'm so slow. Because I'm a couple inches taller, but I'm also stronger. Yeah, walk speed of 5. Now I'd have to do like I'd have to use Light Shot. And Light Shot screenshot this and compare it to the other one, but I'm not getting that involved in all of the stats and everything. It's cool though. So I'm assuming 5 to 9. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 5 different, I think it was like 4 or 5 different heights you can make. So the taller you are, you just lose. If you want to be short, you have a run speed of 9, and then you're weak. And then you just go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, run speed of 5, but you're strong. So that's actually really cool. I mean, at this point, like any small changes or like any small changes, and we're like, oh my god, cool. So smallest with Majin spin. Yeah, if I had that kind of motivation, I would definitely like to test that. I mean, if they're going to server wipe anyway, they could just throw me like a GM account. I would love to test all that because I'm not leveling characters like this. I can't do that anymore. But yeah, like I said, the stone drops are pretty much every single kill at this point, which also for being retail like, for some reason you can use might. I think there's like 2 servers that let you do that, but you can use Spirited Roar with might, as they're supposed to cancel each other out. Although might's not that big of a deal. I mean, I love the arguments back in like 2010, like level 50. It was like either level 50 or 55. Like the argument is might better than Spirited Roar for swordsman. I still remember those debates. Obviously it's not, but like 50 or 55 people would argue. We're not gonna. I was never on the might side though, because it's not really that OP. I mean, strength and critical damage percent over raw attack. I don't think it was ever an argument, but those were the Skype days of the Skype groups. I don't really need to do this quest. I mean, I guess we're already a couple deep into it, but I don't need to do this horrible clicking quest. The shit's respawning so fast. I might as well just do it. I don't even see it on the quest list, all because a lot of servers like turn your quest off too, which I hate, especially when you relog. 4 out of 5. I might as well finish this. But yeah, now just 9 versus 5 is insane for walk speed. I'm maintaining over 60 frames too. So, I mean, for this server, that's pretty good. But yeah, we literally just have to get to once I turn these quests, dude, we're gonna hit 30 so fast. I was about to say 70, which is ridiculous. But yeah, it goes really fast with all the. Oh, we have a fairy event apparently. Plus, we have the scouter chip system too. It's a retail mix. It's the scouter chips it's a scouter system with the retail scouter chips, but it doesn't have the grid that goes over the screen, which I like. I don't know if any servers even have that anymore. I like it for some reason. I don't know why. But as you can see, the gear, all the gear usually drops upgraded about plus. I have not seen over +3. I remember a server did this. This might have been this server, but there's one server where you can get like up to +8 or +10, which I think was the highest I've ever seen gear drop at. But so far with this, I have not seen past +3. But I remember I played one server like a year or two ago where I did see like a +10 or a +8. I don't remember. It was one of those two for sure. But that was also a higher level. Ultimate Habit, I think it was Arlic. Oh. Yeah, it's nice for beginners. It's got a good upgrade system too. I always said like the original DBO Hope did have the best upgrade system probably of all time. And this is like a reincarnation of that server, but I don't know how much they changed. We'd have to check if they have like they're the first server, which I think it was my idea at the time. The first server to have the new colored stones that were +2 or 3 guaranteed. And we crashed for 0 reason whatsoever. The shard crafting system was actually, that was Zenkai. That was Zenkai, where you can I don't know, Nico still has all of that on his server, or at least he has like the pictures of the shard system that Zenkai was going to use, where you can like, I forget what the system was, where it was like you do something with, you can make like an ultimate 100% guaranteed stone. If you have like, you have to break all the other stones to make stone shards, and I forget. But yeah, crashing is just, if you don't crash, it's not DBO. You have to crash randomly. Tell you they got one guy that makes server code. So I don't. Yeah, I used to be in the mix of things. I just don't really. Oh, we have a ×2 token event currently live. See, this is another positive thing too, is they have all of their they have like just a ton of events, and it's all like, it's all on timers, so they don't need GMs to come in and do stuff. That's where some servers just annoy me. I hate the man-made server The man-made GM events that just doing whatever they feel like it. And if you like, if you're just always online, you just get, for the people who have jobs and lives, they just get screwed because they're not the GMs. Whatever they want to freaking come on and do it. It's stupid. Yeah, I remember good old Rage Zone. There's also that, there's the Open DBO Discord too, which is actually kind of cool. I occasionally like to go in there. They have like a lot of the old heads in there, and then they have like all the devs of all the servers talk to each other. It's kind of like slow in there, but it's kind of cool to see. Let me look in there. I haven't looked in there in like freaking weeks. It's called Open DBO. My Discord does not work on my computers. If you have a 2009 to 2008 processor, like Discord is so slow. Like I can't click on anything. It takes like 45 seconds to register. I have to look on my phone. It takes like 45 minutes to register you clicking on a channel. So Discord's not optimized for 2008 computers. Yeah, let me look at OpenDBO. I've looked at it a long time. I have a message. Who's this? Someone invited me. Who's Leo Lin? That invited me to some Dragon Ball Online. It's all in like It's all in like Chinese. I can't read it. Who's this Leo Lin? And what DBO server is this? Did someone in the invite me to this? I don't know what that is. Yeah, OpenDBO is this. Where I don't know what it does it look like. I'm in too many servers and I don't talk. There it is. It's a 4-star Dragon Ball. Let's see who's talking. And nobody in a long time. Yeah, Doomkey's in there. Grender. He's like one of the main dudes in there. And then our friend TN, he's in there. I don't know if he's doing good or bad. I don't know. Don't take any of the suspicious accounts. No, it's not a suspicious account. It's just, it's an invite to a Discord server. I remember back in the day, you could troll the shit out of new players. I used to see it, but when new players when new players back in retail, they would like players were like the veteran players were bored. They'd sit over here, back when this game was popular, and then they would kill the honey needles, so the new players couldn't complete the quest. It was created in a day. That message was created with an answer. Well, I wouldn't get 1,000 messages because I have everything blocked or muted. I mean, server invites are fine. I'm not. You don't click. I don't know people click on like mysterious links and shit. I mean, I don't even really use Discord. Have it for my server, but my servers, a lot of the servers are dead though. I hate using that word because I always defend that word. That doesn't. A lot of the servers are like not very busy, I guess. Discord servers. So I guess I shouldn't feel bad that my Discord server is like on life support. Most DBO servers I go into, there's not much chatter. Okay, what is this? Practice tree. 26. So I have a lot of quests done. So now we're just going to 27. So like I said, now we're just gonna like. I was 25 for a long time because we were just doing quests. And then once you turn them in, if I turn both of these in right here, that's 28. We got 2. We got to upgrade that. Upgrade that. Then we go to our attribute system. My player misses a lot, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna go 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. There we go. The focus is I'm missing a lot. Well, I don't have block to show. But yeah, another thing too, we learned last night, if you turn off this instant effects, you instantly crash. And you have to fix it from the system ENV. Also, I don't like this feature because right now I'm plus 2 is blue. If you want, you can change your color. And it's some cool VFX, whatever you want to call it. You could change it to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could change it to 8 different colors. Like that, like that's like a new teal that you can't get through upgrading. So is this. So you got green. It's like two. It's basically 2 colors in one. That, I mean, that blue's pretty cool. And then you go with the purple and blue. I don't like this because I like the kind of earning your color for upgrades. I don't like it, so I won't ever use it. The teal would look really cool with Kaioken. Yes, it would. 35. We're not going to make it to 35 for Kaioken. We're just getting to 30. But yeah, I don't like that feature though, because I always like earning the upgrade color. Like 14 is most people's favorite. So I like getting to like 13 or 14 to get that red. If you can just take the color off the rip, what's the point? You don't get the cool effects of the ground breaking underneath you. I mean, that's like the coolest shit. The ground breaking underneath you once you get to 14 and 15. Or I guess in some servers, 17, 18, 19, 20. Completely unnecessary, but... Okay, who am I killing here? See, that it's another one too. There's 3 times the amount of mobs protecting this guy. I'm pretty sure this quest is... Let's see, unless you catch him here. I caught him slipping. He got too close. Away from all his boyfriends protecting him. But yeah, you're screwed. It's like 3 times the amount of enemies. What server is this? We are doing... This is Time Patrol, I guess it's called. It was originally DBO Hope. Then it was Hope Patrol. Hope Time Patrol. Now it's Time Patrol. I mean, solid server. I mean, like I said, it's not populated, which is a killer for most people, but if anybody has like 20 friends, they want to go play on a fresh server. This one's, I mean, so this one's not too many negatives I see. Bought this from Hope. Yep. Because he went to, well, I mean, that's, what's his name? I would talk, I was about to say that guy's my boy. I would talk to him in a long time. What's his name? I feel bad. I'm looking through my Discord messages because I would talk to him in so long. Oh, that's gonna bother me. I have to look through my DMs. But yeah, he went to work with a newer. I'm just gonna say a newer DBO project. Not DBO. A different Dragon Ball company. He went to go work for. So he said he gave the server to him. I don't know if he sold it, but he said gave. Yeah, he has two names. Let's see. It's DBO Hope was one of his screen names. His other one was... That's really bothering me. Because we used to be tight. I don't really talk to anyone. The DBO community like old days. I don't even have them in my frickin'... Who the hell is this? Oh, this is him, DBO Hope. Yeah, what's his other name? That's gonna bother the hell out of me. I haven't talked to him in so long. He's not even in my history. I'd have to like guess his name because I don't see it. Yeah, I don't even know. You have it too? Yeah, what is it? It's gonna bother me. It's begin with a G. Let me type in search. Let's see, G maybe? Search history. G. No, I have way too many. See, I have way too many friends on here. I don't talk to freaking Sanders Lad. No. Maybe better not talk. No, his name's out there. Let me just go to the DBO Hope Discord. Maybe it's still on there. Or, yeah, the original DBO Hope. I'll just go there. Let's see, general chat. Oh God, the old DBO Hope Discord is just completely spammed with like the dumbest shit over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I could find it. But this like Sandra Castillo screen name has completely spammed every channel with stupid shit. So it's hard to even see the names in there. But I really want to find it because it's really bothering me. It's really going to bother me. I don't know how else I would find it. Unless, let me go here. He was also in... He was also in one of the Time and Space Legends Discord a lot. He talked over there. I don't see it. I can't find it. I really wish I could, but I can't. Actually, I don't wish that. I wish hit the lottery, but not. Yeah, if anyone remembers his name, the original DBO Hope guy. It's open beta, right? Yes. I'm not sure if they're server wiping or not. I mean, I think I'm the only person playing over here, so I'm not sure if they're even server wiping or... I just don't really think they advertise. I mean, overall, though, you join now, you're level 8. I mean, overall, this is... I mean, it's solid. I can't really think of any, like, negatives other than no population. I mean, the stones drop too much. I don't think, like, based on what I've seen in the DBO community, like 90% of people are not going to complain about that. I think the only possible old school project left will be Omega, and I'm sure they'll change once everyone, or not, once most of the player base starts crying about it. They completely took over the Zero server. All you have to do is just whine and complain about stuff, and they'll change it and make it easier or whatever you want. The devs are too hands-on sometimes. I miss like the old servers. I miss the old servers back in the day where you couldn't talk to the developers. You couldn't talk to the GMs. It was like, here's the game and play it. Don't cry to them and have them change everything, or that's why the retail was so good. I mean, all like the features and transformations, all the stuff out now is obviously, a lot of it is better than retail, but retail was just better because it was fair. There wasn't player-based GMs, and you couldn't just talk directly to the devs and all that. It was just more like professional, I guess. Yeah, that Keeman guy is in my Discord DMs like twice. I don't know why it's the same name twice, but I'm still trying to think of that guy's name. It's freaking really bothering me. I'm trying to like visualize. If I just remember like the first 3 letters, I can type it in my friends list. But I don't know why I have so many friends on Discord. It's from back in the day when like DBO was actually popular. Everybody freaking under the sun added me, I guess. Still really trying to find that person's name. Well, I have a lot of spam requests. I just totally clicked on that. I never knew that existed. I have a lot of spam messages. Anyways, I'm going to try to look one more time here. Has it been that long? I wish you could go farther back. Steam. Maybe he's your first. Someone's got to know him. Well, let me check my. I have his DBO Hope name, so if I go on the DMs of that, maybe he mentioned it on his. Let me go to the very beginning of the DBO Hope. If I go to like very, very top, maybe it'll be like, oh, this is so and so from 2022. I wish I could go back to 2022. Your voice is low. I don't know. I can turn on my mic a little bit. I turned it up like 3 decibels. I don't know. I'm definitely not a professional streamer. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna keep going. Keep scrolling with my thumb because apparently I have a million messages with this guy. We're up to 2021, and we're still going. Oh my God! Oh, here he is. We're almost near patching. Oh, this is all the DBO Hope patches he was sending me. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be a mystery. I can't go back far enough in my histories on Discord. I'll just try to remember it as we play. I don't want to waste time doing this. But yeah, I'll just try to remember it as we play. Like, the name will eventually just, like, appear in my brain, I think. But yeah, we're almost at 30 anyways. We're about to unlock the talent tree, which is the main objective of the stream. I thought I shared what I do at the point. If anybody finds it, let me know. I'll just keep asking. Not my fault. I just shared what I do. I just put so far about him. Yeah, I don't really know him personally. I've talked to him a few times. I don't know the Keeman guy you're talking about. Try to picture it, but I swear. I like try to picture it. I remember it was similar to like it wasn't Sangoku because that's from Universal Revelations. He had one of those names that was similar to like a Dragon Ball character, I think. Ooh, 15 hit rate. Garbage. Alright, let's finish up this. Is he the one that made your flex pet? No, the guy who made my flex pet was... That's going to bother me now too, thanks. That was... the 3D guy that he like doesn't work for them anymore. That's going to bother me now too. Well, that one's easier to find because I think the few times I talked to that Lee Shenron guy, I think I asked him if he has my Flexarot pet. Yeah, nope, not him. Oh, I hate when it does that. You type something and you're about to click it and then it just repopulates. What's new in Squadra? You play Squadra, I don't. I haven't played Squadra in forever. I like to keep it that way. Well, I guess I don't have any DMs with this Shenron guy. Yeah, I thought I asked him if he still has the Flexarot pet. Oh yeah, Nexus, yeah. I don't think we'll ever see the Flexarot pet again. I mean, thankfully I still have pictures. I have pictures of it saved. Or maybe if actually, well, no. See, now we're having clues. If I type in the Nexus guy, NEX. Yeah, Nexus Z. That's a good sound. Mr. Bioku.
You're a pro bro for DBO. You are Forest No streamer that streamed in Neos Global and back then with nickname Kakarot Retail NTL Beer.
And with the voice, Mr. Bioku, thank you for the tip. And the verbal. That could actually be very dangerous. I don't know how I have that enabled. You are pro bro for DBO. You're farthest known streamer that streamed Danos Global and back then with nickname. I did have the Kakarot retail name, Retail NTL Subversion. Yeah, the reason I liked the name Kakarot so much back then was I freaking hated people who have like the real names because people have like Vegeta, Goku, Piccolo. It's like you're not that actual character. So I always thought Kakarot was kind of like a glitch in the system. It was kind of like a loophole. Because Kakarot is still Goku, but technically it's not Goku. So I always thought it was like a loophole. I always liked the name Kakarot. Which is Flexarot because, you know, the name I made. But I always felt it was like kind of like a loophole. That nobody should have the name Goku. But Kakarot was like I don't know. I always thought it was like a loophole. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Bioku. You are the man. But yeah, if I'm looking in the DMs from the Nexus, so maybe he mentioned that guy's name that we're looking for. So we're on like a mission right now. Oh yeah, the Flexarot pet. It had the half hollow mask with the Super Saiyan. Yeah, It was the base form, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue. Was all the phases of the pet. And then once you go Super Saiyan, I had the half hollow mask for Bleach. I mean, they're right here. I don't know if you guys can see them on my phone. I'm not sure how good it comes up on the camera. But yeah, it was Nexus Z was his name. I didn't talk to him that much, so I'm just seeing if he mentioned that guy's name that that we're just impossible to find right now. We can't remember it. No, he doesn't even. I barely talked to him. He was just showing me the pet. Okay, so we're still looking for his name. I'm glad we found that guy though. That guy made some of the best pets. But yeah, it was Nexus with a capital Z. Was his name. I don't think he works for Reedy Projects anymore. Or he might. I don't know. I haven't seen that name in a long time. Alright, that mission's done. We might be there now. This could be our last mission. We're about to maybe unlock the... It was that name. It was Nexus capital Z. But we're still trying to find the original creator of DBO Hope. We don't talk to somebody for multiple years, I guess. Plus, I talked to him under the DBO Hope Discord screen name more than his original name, so that's why I haven't talked to his original name in a long time. It's close to a Dragon Ball character, though. I'm trying to, like, picture it in my head. I remember it's close to, like... I'm trying to think of, like, Raditz, Goku, Vegeta. It was kind of... I think it was... It was something Goku... It was similar to Goku. I'm pretty sure if I go under G... on my friends list. I don't know, does friends list go alphabetical? Also, this is the night and day system too. The night and day system, I don't know, the weather system's cool, but the night and day system, when it's dark out, it looks kind of shitty, but I guess that's kind of cool. A night and day system. Me, this guy, the best guy. Yeah, he was for sure. That's why I'm just trying to put some respect on his name, and that's why I was trying to find it, because it's kind of just bothering me. Here's my, I swear it's G. So I'm gonna find. I found it. Okay, yeah, like I said, I found it. It was Goku-sama. Goku. Okay, so it did have Goku in the name, so I was right. Goku-sama. I guess if you want to say his name correctly. Last time I talked to him was August 15th, 2024. So that mystery was solved. Goku-sama. Is he still around? Does he still exist? No idea. That was the last time I messaged him. I have not heard from him since. So hopefully he's okay. Same with Natty. I would talk to Natty since Zenkai went under. I hope he's okay. I know Nico still talks to Natty all the time. I mean, I used to be tight with him too. I'm not tight with anybody, really. Probably Mr. Baiuku, Nico, the main two from the dev side of things. But yeah, Natty, I don't know. I have not. I'm assuming he's okay. I mean, maybe when Nico comes back, I'll ask. Okay, what's this? This should be the last one of the last quests here. Which one's this one? Loot soldiers. What the hell does that mean? I have to loot the soldiers? These guys? Yeah, see, there's two of them. I thought there was. Looked like there's two of them, like shadow cloned together. I guess we're just going to. Yeah, see, these guys are. You don't like Natty? I don't really have a reason to dislike anybody. I'm like Switzerland over here, man. We're just neutral. Neutral everything. Who am I supposed to kill here? Cha-Cha Patrol, Plundering Pig. Okay. And this quest will level us. This is our last quest. Because this will easily put us at 30. And then we can see the adult quest to see if we're super tall. And then we could see this frickin' tree. Right here. Maybe we can watch it. We can watch this unlock together. This is our main objective. We found Goku-sama's name. We're about to finish all our objectives today. And now we have, okay, I killed one fairy, another one spawns. And okay, now we have 3 in a row. Maybe I just found like a glitch here. It was 3 in a row. I've seen it. That's pretty rare, but that has happened before. Jeez. Or when you kill like for the level 41 plus those or 51 plus, because 41's the female Majin, 51's the fat male Majin. But yeah, sometimes you kill the fat Majin, and then the skinny female one spawns. Cha-Cha Patrol. So yeah, I'm not sure if the mines have the triple character, the triple too. That'd be something to go investigate, but I mean the leveling's not bad over here. So if I wanted to, we could. You get a very generous starting scouter with 600 watts. I mean, that's pretty advanced, because I remember the original scouters, you can maybe fit like 1 or 2 chips. But this is like the level 1 starting scouter. Or, yeah, level 1. That's pretty generous. I mean, obviously there's not there's not really any good chips. You're just basically going to stack LP chips, maybe EP, because they're not really any good chips. Yeah, EP and LP. I'm just whatever's dropping, I'm just picking up. If it's EP or LP, you're not gonna do regeneration because that's. I mean, back in the day when we had retail Super Saiyan, early level caps. Yeah, you know, we would stack EP chips for Super Saiyan, but that was freaking almost what 15 years ago, give or take, 17. Okay, let's turn this quest in and we're done. Let's see if this changes. I want to see this open. This is the main objective of playing over here 3 times. So turn this in. This is it. Here we go. Our main purpose of playing. We're about to finish. Go. Go. Policeman Guide. Here we go. Will it unlock? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. What the hell is this? This is a whole nother... I'm gonna get a protein bar before you guys can look at this. Before I ever feel like figuring this out. This is our talent tree. Okay, what do we got here? We have 30 points. LP, EP, pointless regens, pointless charge speed. Run. I'm seeing what you could get here. I mean, I'm not sure if it goes up as you level, if you get more points, obviously. But yeah, I mean, really the only 2 things. Really, only 2 things I would see here. Something like this. It's basically the stat points. Yeah, it's not really a talent tree. Oh wait, there's a next button. We might have more than this. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say this isn't very much stuff. We have multiple pages here. So you got all this too. So yeah, okay, so you have a lot of shit here. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, does the physical armor penetration percent, you think that actually works? Buff duration percent. That's kind of cool though. But you got the stat points here though too. So you're still getting these stat points that you can make. But yeah, the talent tree, they should have named it something a little different. I mean, it's something different. What I mean, it's regardless. Not saying it's the best thing in the world or the worst thing. It's something. I mean, it's something different. And obviously, as you level, you'll get up to 70, 75 points. You probably can't get over that, obviously. Yep, take it easy, Mr. Baiku. The buttons aren't. I don't know if the buttons aren't aligned. I don't know. I mean, 30 points. I mean, DPS, whatever. Critical hit rate. It's too early to care about that. Give me attack. This early, it's like you don't really not going to affect. It's not make or break you. Stone. What's? Oh, it's okay. Those are okay. Confuse, stone, crane, paralyze, fear, poison, bleed. I mean, it's interesting. Skill speed, cooldown percent. You could go. It's not like if it only goes up to this, it doesn't go any higher. I'm assuming it doesn't go any higher, because over here you max out until you get more points. Then you can keep going. Like this maxes out at 27, or no, this maxes out probably 30. But you might be able to keep going because it will gray itself out. And then as you get more points, maybe you could go higher than these numbers. So maybe this is 2, where you can only go to 10%, and then as you level more, you might be able to go higher than this. I mean, we still have to go to the adult quest too really quick, so we're not completely done, because I want to go see, because it does have the height system. So I want to see if we're like a super tall adult. Do you know any 2.0 devs that are working on their own projects? I think everybody, right? Is it everybody 2.0? DBO Omega has like their 64-bit client. They're the second, but the first, most people think it's the first. But Nico's been, I think Zenkai, no, I don't think Zenkai was. But Nico's the 64-bit for like a long time. It's just no one knows about it. But I think most everybody is working on 2.0. But as far as this goes, I mean, this early, it's not. I'm just going to go with DPS. Give me physical attack. Give me a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Is attack rate attack speed, you think? Attack rate? No. Attack speed's right here. Attack rate. That's interesting. Also, when you get off the menu, it erases it. Yeah, probably hit rate. You could have just named it that. I'm going to go with that. Probably, yeah, we'll go 100 there. Attack, none of this really. Attack speed, you can go up to, as of right now, 10%. It makes the cool noises too when the events start. Oh, movement speed. There we go. Sick and tired of walking so damn slow. I mean, I could just boost that because I don't think we're going to play over here again for a while. I could just boost that, so I'm so sick and tired of walking so slow because I picked the tallest character. Sub-weapon damage bonus. That's kind of cool. Skill aggro bonus for tanks. That's pretty cool. The armor penetration percent. That's going to be very hard to test. But just to get rid of my points here, I don't know. Yeah, skill speed I could have. Strength to 20, dex to 20. We do have some more of that EP. Give a little bit of focus, and then cons neglected there a little bit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of customization you can do with your character. I mean, it's something. TLQ, yes, the TLQ quests do work. So I have charge and dash. I skip block because I didn't want to do it. Like, I am so burnt out on the TLQs. I just refuse to do that one. Plus, I'm not using block for, you know, this is... I don't think we're going much further than today, so I skipped the level 9 block quest. I just didn't feel like doing it. I got dash and charge, though. Also, I mean, it sucks I'm the only person. Actually, we have 2 people on the server now. But it does have instant transmission for everybody. For free. Which doesn't do you any good when you're the only person playing. But we do have instant transmission. For everybody. Why are you running slow? Because I picked the tallest character. There's a height system. I know you can't tell, but I'm much taller than normal. You can you could be smaller and run faster. But we discovered that actually about like a half hour ago when I tested the characters. If you're taller, you're slower and stronger. The smaller you make yourself, the faster but the weaker. So you do have a let's see if the instant transmission works. You do have a, it says you're offline, so I don't know. I added you as a friend. How are you playing this? There's like 9 different servers to play. That's how we're playing this. I gotta get back to home base here. I'm lost. Galaxy, I still haven't re-downloaded Galaxy yet. Yeah, we occasionally, first time chatter. Yeah, we do occasionally get somebody who didn't know this game. This game that died 13 years ago. Yeah, occasionally, like, because it died in 2013, but it came back in 2015. And now it's just like 9 different servers out there, at least minimum. Actually, let's count. I haven't counted in a while here. We have what? 0, Omega, Galaxy, Kai 2 does still exist, if you know how to find it. That's 4. This one's 5, Time Patrol. Global is 6. Crisis is 7. That other one is 8. And I think that's it. So I think there's currently 8 different servers out right now. Nico's doesn't really count. You could say Nico's is 9, but that's private at the moment. I mean, there's Classic and DBO2, so I guess you can say 10. Is it Kai2? Is it your server still? Like, I haven't played it in a while because, I don't know, you're switching or I don't know there's always something different going on. But I thought yours was like there with like codes or something in the, I don't know why you still named it Dragon Ball Online Taiwan. I don't like that Discord name, but I thought that was still there. I thought it was still open. I don't know. I remember some people were playing with like you had commands or something. Oh, I don't know. The last post or if you are TN, then the last post I seen was what? 5/23, 6 days ago. Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about. It was a server that was kind of for fun because you were moving to 2.0. So I still counted it. So I guess you got like 10 servers, I guess. There's 10 open. 10 as far as I know. We just got this DM earlier. I think, is this another server? From Leo Lin. I'm going to join it. Let's see what this is. It's an all Chinese looking server here. What the hell? I don't know I can't read any of this. I don't have access because I can't read anything. Never mind. It's like the original Dragon Ball Online Taiwan. I can't read it. It's all Chinese. So there might be 11 servers. I just don't know. I can't read anything in here. It says I have no access. So yeah, no idea if this is a server or not. It's showing it's a server. Oh. This looks really fancy. Let's click on this. Radar Force. Yeah, I think that still exists. I don't want to play the original one. I'm just looking at this while we go do the adult quest. Translate page, yes. Return to official website. Click to join. Dragon Ball Online Classic. Heavy uniform. Taiwan server classic gameplay returns. Plus TLQ, plus martial arts tournament, plus complete dungeons. 3,000 mall points will be rewarded upon completion of email verification. Click to join. I don't know what the hell this is. They got music on their website. Yeah, I don't know who the hell Leo Lin. If anybody knows who Leo Lin is. But yeah, this is like, I don't know. If anybody watches the website, it says it's like a weird My Style 5212.shop. It looks like this. I don't know. I guess this is like another like Chinese server or something. I'll try to mess with it after the stream to see what the hell it is. Bulma Weapon Transformation Research Institute. Yeah, I'll try to make an account. It looks, I don't know. The open beta will officially launch April 2026. So I guess it sounds like something. I don't know. That's weird. Let's see. Level cap increased to 70. This server is based on the classic version of Taiwan, with optimization and adjustments. Level cap 70. Unlocking more complete content. Enhanced multiplayer optimized for smoother leveling while maintaining growth rhythm. Not a fast-paced version where you start at max level, no grinding, no boredom. Designed for long-term replayability. It sounds weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird. We'll definitely have to, well, let's go finish this adult quest really quick. But yeah, we're running so slow because we're apparently really tall, but we're not. So let's go do the adult quest, and that's all. And I do like in the, wow, 2,500 seconds left. I do like the cooldown. I think Omega has this too. I like the cooldown in the actual skill box. It does suck they don't have the vehicle sounds working. I guess we're still in the classic server skill simulator. Translate. You know, for a server we've never seen before, they have a pretty sophisticated website. Fighter, Swordsman, Crane School, Turtle Hermit School, Demon Warrior, Daily Mentor, Boko Mentor, Carl Magic. The good old Carl Magic. That's the Karma. Frickin' Galaxy called it that for the long time too. I don't know. Carl Magic must be like the English translation for Karma. Pulitzer Prize. How is that? What the hell is a Pulitzer Prize? Pulitzer Prize is Plasma Majin. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. If I'm bored, I'll mess around with it. See if I can get on that server to see what the hell it is. But if it's the classic server, you have DBO Classic and you have DBO Classic and you have Radar Forces DBO 2. There it is. At least the ticket came out. Perfect. What do we get for nothing for 30? 26. Autopots, don't need them. 27. Like, I'm not getting anything out of the boxes. Looks like nothing's spawning. Got toilet paper, get rid of those. I always replaces the wrong ones. You have to take them manually. Not that these matter whatsoever, but replace the level 11 ones. This makes such a big difference. Alright. Get rid of that. Let's probably get rid of it for some room so we can accept some quests. Alright, let's see if this... I doubt this is any different. Is this DBO project live and open? Yes! We believe there is 10 of them that is live and open. This one's, I mean... This one's, I could say is at least different. We've definitely played worse ones. The attributes and the talent tree... Skill, I don't know, skill, we'll call it attributes. The attributes part 2. I mean, those are, I mean, it's something different. The XP rate is not super high, but it's also pretty damn high. Like I said, there's 2 channels to play on. So maybe the general channel is more slow. The weekend boost is 24/7. Plus, I'm only have a 50% on. The token system is good. It's 1 token per kill. There's nothing. Plus, I mean, the stones only go up to 30. A lot of servers, the stones go up to 70. I think it's complete BS. So I don't know. I think this server is more positive than negative. If I cared enough to start over, I mean, this one's pretty. This one's one of the better ones, honestly. I was not expecting that. Now the pet system. Oh, let's go do that before we do the adult quest. The pet quest does not work. But now we have over 150,000 zenny. So let's go see if the pet system works, because I think you can name it. But the pet quest does not work. We'll try it again, but I doubt anything's been fixed in 2 days. Time and Space Legends, we're not going to play that ever again. The people who somehow got their hands on what they have, they should release it to another capable person. But yeah, see, when you click on this and then you go back, the quest is supposed to complete, but it doesn't work. But yeah, we'll never play Time and Space again. Well, they had they probably knocked up their girlfriend, which, you know, is you're done with anything related to free time after that. So that's my guess, or someone could have died for all we know. They could have knocked up their girlfriend. Their freaking parents might have died. Like they had some kind of really tragic or really crazy life occurrence happen where they couldn't work on it anymore. So that's why I said that sucks. Hope everything's okay. But they should sell that or give it to somebody who knows who could develop it. Exactly. I don't know how they're the only people in the world that magically got their hands on the Time and Space, you know, server files. And they did a good job fixing a couple of things that needed to be fixed. They added swimming. They got rid of a lot of the invisible walls. They made good progress, but if they're not going to work on it, like, sell it like Danos, or freaking give it away. They're not going to give it away, but literally, if you're somehow the only people in the world who have it, it's like, by all means, freaking use it. Use it or give it away. Well, we got a crappy pet, but let's see if it works here. Summon. Pet system apparently works. Of course, I got the shittiest pet with the shittiest skill. The green one's the shittiest, though. This is the Dragon Ball GT Giru. This one's actually like the second best. Well, besides like the dragons and stuff. I don't know if some projects have those, some don't. I don't see where you could rename the pet. If I recall correctly, was it the token shop, or I think it was a Cashapp. I think the Cashapp had where you could rename your pet. I'm not gonna look for it now, but unless there's something called pets. They have a good Cashapp too. There's nothing game breaking in here. Does look like extra fun. We're gonna get back into DBO again, but DBO Jilly Project to update classic stats, not the gameplay. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not super stoked in the direction that some projects are going in. But I mean, DBO 0, you have like 11 transformations if you want something, you know, crazy over the top. You know, they have Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, 4, God, Blue, Ozaru, Golden Ozaru, Kaioken, Super Saiyan Blue. I mean, if you want something just insanely over the top, that server does exist. I got maxed out over there, and I just don't feel like I have nothing else to do except grinding for level 85 gear that I don't need, because I'm good. So I'm not really good, and I just don't like the way they do the GM based events whenever the GMs feel like it. I just don't like GMs in a project. Yeah, Zenkai was good. The guy who made the Zenkai server, though, Nico, he has his own server that's going to be like Zenkai. I've played on it a few times, and if I ask him, he'll open it up. He wants to do an alpha soon, but he does like real like AAA game like development shit, so he's like super busy. DBO is just like a hobby. But I've already played his server, and you could have 1,000 things on the screen, and you're still 300 frames per second, buttery smooth. He made all of his own tools from scratch, so just like Zenkai. So that'll be Zenkai 2, I call it. We'll eventually do a stream of that server. I'm gonna use a flying scroll because I'm sick of walking. But no, you cannot rename the pet. I think Crisis is the only server you can, which is bothering me because I know I've seen something. We're gonna find it. I know I've seen something. I have bad memory, but limited. See, there's not. We're gonna have. I'm gonna have to deep dive for it here real quick here. I know I've seen something that said. We're gonna find it. They do have the Eternal Kid Clock too, which is really cool. It's a permanent kid clock. Why you would spend $550 for one kid clock when you could have one that lasts forever? I don't know. Eternal Kid Clock's cool. I've always seen that on maybe like 2 different servers. Or it might have just been this one. We're going to find it. Let me go to the last page. That'd probably make more sense. I know I've seen something. I'm not going to see. They do have a really, really good Saiyan tail too. I really wish I could show this. And it looks to be RGB. But I don't have cash points. I could have DM'd the guy. He probably would have gave me some stuff to show off, but I just didn't care enough to message him. I should have. He probably doesn't even know that we're freaking advertising his server. Because usually they would like thank me. So he doesn't even know we're playing his server. But I could have asked him. He sure would have gave me some cash points to show off some stuff. I mean, they have a couple different things. Some of these will crash you if you preview them, so I'm not going to preview any of them. The Saiyan tail I know doesn't crash you. A couple of them did. I know I'm not going crazy. We're about to find it right. Oops, I just hit the wrong button. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I looked up at the chat. We're going to find the pet thing right now. I'm confident. What up, Mike? We're on Twitch. Can you run this on a Steam Deck? I swear I just seen somebody ask this in some Discord server. I'm not sure if you could run it on a Steam Deck. I swear I'd seen somebody ask that. I don't remember where I seen somebody ask. I mean, this game takes next to nothing to run. So maybe I could probably find you the answer in a second. Hold on. Let me find this pet item. I guess I'm going insane. I swear I seen it. I guess I didn't see it. I swore there was something called... Where else can we look? I guess I'm wrong, maybe? I swore we seen something because I said it out loud. Like, I know I seen it. That's really going to piss me off now. Yeah, that's wild. I guess either I missed it or... let's see, what do we got? It's not in the token shop. I swear I seen it. Oh, man, it's going to bother me. Guess I'm wrong. I swear I clicked on something that said you can change the pet name. So I was that's why I was really curious to go to the... there's nothing else to check, right? Cashapp, WP shop we just checked. All right, it might have been in one of the villages. Like for an event reward, maybe. But yeah, let me check real quick. I'm sure if I just go to like one of the servers and type in Steam. Somebody asked, I guess maybe, I don't know, Steam Deck. No, I've seen it asked multiple times. I don't see anyone giving an answer. Oh wait, no, this guy right here says, I play on Steam Deck, but not using the Linux desktop. I put Windows on it. So yes, now we officially know the answer to that question. He's over in the DBO0 Discord if you want to message him. I don't know, his name's like Loose Slima. He plays on the Steam Deck. But he's not using Linux. He put Windows on it. So basically a virtual machine on Linux to run Windows, and then you can play it on the Steam Deck. Yep, no problem. Alright, let's go get this damn adult quest done. I milked this long enough. Let's go. But yeah, when I go back to the village, we'll check. Because I know I've seen it somewhere. But yeah, I mean, for the first time in a while, I would say I'm actually like pleasantly surprised. This server was better than expected. Yes, thank you, Demetrius. Yes, we did. I went under my my friends list. I knew it started with a G, and I did find it. Goku-sama. Thank you, though. But we did hunt that down. I don't know if you talked to him in a while. I would talk to him in a while. Oh, we do have the old school adult quest. I think Omega, you skip this part. It was weird because yeah, I think it was Omega. You completely skip this part. You talk to the one Indian, you turn around and talk to Azia, whatever the hell the guy's name is, and then you're just instantly going to Corn's Tower. You skip this whole part. I like the lightning and stuff with the rain. I do like the weather system. I do like the weather system. There's three projects now. 3 projects with the weather system. It's a shame it took to like 2026. The game came out in 2009. It's a shame that it came out 2009. It took us to 2026 to add a weather system. And there's still no flying Nimbus other than Nico, other than Zenkai 2. He's the only one who has the flying Nimbus, but that's a project that nobody can play at the moment. That's the only flying Nimbus I've ever seen. He has the flying Nimbus in the air and the flying pillar. See, this is the only game master you need. That's not a real game master. That's a GM that is automatically in the game that spawns to tell you stuff. You don't need an actual physical GM to do stuff. Which project has the most people? Probably DBO 0 because of all the wild shit. All the wild shit. The multi-accounting is heavily rewarded. You complain enough to the devs and they'll change anything you want. Which is good and bad. Because I've had them change a lot of things that needed changing, but then when the difficulties, I'm not gonna get into that speech again. Like the first day of new content, when the server was crying, they couldn't beat everything the first hour it came out. They had to lower the difficulty. Like that pissed me off. It's like, here's brand new content, and you can't beat it the first day. You can't beat it the first hour you play it, and they're crying and bitching. And then they nerfed the difficulty. Like that project has the most potential, but they don't need to interact with Discord that much. But I was talking about, for people who are wondering, the Super Saiyan 4 quest was the first time, I can't beat something the first hour it comes out. Whine, whine, cry, cry. And then they nerfed it. And then you go and you beat it in 60 seconds. Like, come on, man. Wish I knew how to run a server. I would freaking just make it so hard. Make tough shit. It's like, oh my god, you have to actually go play with other people. You can't log your 67 accounts and beat it yourself. Oh no. I would say probably 0. Galaxy Solid 2, I have to reinstall them because I have to hook up Demon Killer with if I still have those Doggy Ball transfer shit, whatever that stuff's called. I just have to I've not reinstalled Galaxy because their launcher doesn't work anymore. Galaxy's probably Crisis. I want to talk about Crisis. That's the most complete project. I hate giving them so much. Now this is gonna be hard though because there's 3 times the amount. See right there. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, so this is where the difficulty just gets kind of stupid and not intelligently increased. You're not beating 4 of them. I don't care who you are, because they spam knockdown. So the adult quest it's going to be hard because there's three times the amount of enemies. So you have to find the ones that are not connected to others. And I don't have the I don't have any. Oh, I do have this one. Like, I don't have anything to pull. We have this one. This is 15 meters. So you gotta find the ones who don't call for backup. You're not fighting. Like, two of them you can, maybe three of them, but you're not fighting four at the same time. What the talent tree ended up being. Right here. The talent tree ended up being actually kind of cool. You have 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3 pages. 4, 5. Oh, God. It's delayed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5 pages of. Some of the stuff's pretty cool. Like, for example, buff duration %. That could be kind of cool. So your buffs don't run out. Probably boost it to over half an hour for your buffs. Now, I wonder if you're a Majin, if it's only yourself. If it's buff duration, probably only yourself. Because if it's for everybody, then the Majins will be freaking awesome. All the buffs you give out are like 40 minutes. But it's probably just for yourself. But a lot of the buffs are AoE, so maybe that, I don't know, that'd be something to test. I'm not going to take the time to test it, but yeah, there's like pretty much like every stat in the game you can customize. Cooldown, skill speed, resistance to pretty much every, every from bleed reduce to fear, paralyze, stone, confuse, resist. I mean, that's a lot to, if you're going pure PvP, I guess. There's you only get 70 points or 75. Physical, critical, hit rate, attack speed, pretty much every stat in the game you could increase on top of regular attributes. So you have like 2 different skill trees, kind of, if you want to call it that. It's actually really cool. It's at least like different. It's not like super game breaking, but it's good. I like a classic version. DBO. Oh shit! Giant bunny just spawned. I guess we're having events. Zero has legendary. Well, yeah, Zero has every transformation under the sun. Except, I guess, if you want to consider Ultra Ego one. Ultra Ego, Ultra Instinct are the only 2 they're missing. Literally. But if you want a classic version with Ozaru and Super Saiyan 2, then Galaxy's perfect. If that's what you're looking for. They still have a player base, but it's definitely... I can't even check it because my launcher doesn't work. But it's definitely under 100, but... It should be around that. It's probably like third highest population, I would say. No! That's why. Bastard. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, wait, what is this? This is the pet? I'm like, what's this 4th skill bar up here? Oh, this is your pet. I'm like, I don't have like a pet summoned, or I don't have like a, I'm not a freaking Poco, or I don't have the Ghost Kamikaze. I guess your pet bar is up here. You could dismiss your pet from the fourth skill bar, and then it shows you your 4 skills right here. I mean, it's a little unnecessary, but it's cool, I guess. So you could dismiss your pet instead of pressing this button. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool. What are those things that doesn't really matter, but it's something, I guess. It's kind of cool. Incorrect. You can play the engineer class in Omega. Zero has like a broken version of it. DBO Omega has it with the working subclass. If you go to my YouTube, actually, it might still be on my Twitch too. The last stream we did, we played engineer. Engineer, you have like some robots you can like you build. I mean, it's like a 2-second. It shows them try to build something, but you have like a robot that attacks. You have a robot that heals. You have a bunch of gun skills. It's the only working engineer class, and gun mechanic. They're in an alpha though, so not many people play because it's in an alpha, and they will server wipe. Which is why we're not playing over there right now. But yeah, Omega's really very promising. You titled the stream that on Twitch. I mean, it's still a Twitch deletes videos after like 2 weeks. I don't know if it's still on my Twitch. It's definitely on YouTube. I'm gonna check my videos here. Videos. I don't think it's on my Twitch. You have to go to my YouTube, because we played Omega like 2 weeks ago. Let's see. Where's my YouTube here? Let's see. What's it under? I don't know. Oh, content. View all. Sort by. I can't even freaking control my own. Oh, lives are right here. Yes, it's titled. Let's see. It's probably the one that says Dragon Ball Online Omega Open Alpha. 280 likes, which that has to be like a glitch, because I barely get over 10. That one's got 280. I think that's a bug or something. A bug or a bot or something, because that makes no sense at all. Oh, back to this. Okay, where are we at? We're at 5 of 10. I'm gonna try. I don't want to get. I can't. I gotta find the ones that are not gonna call for backup. This guy's not really worth fighting, but... Oh shit, here comes his friend. This could be death, but I'm gonna play it out. Yeah, see, now there's 5 of them, so... Yeah, this part's a little ridiculous. When you increase the population by 3... It just becomes like, it's not like a difficulty thing. It's just cheap and unfair. So the adult quest takes an unnecessarily long time to do, because they tripled the population of the enemies. Which I guess if you're farming one day, that's a positive. But when you're doing stuff like this, it just makes things take 3 times longer. Yeah, see, flip. 5 of them. 5 of them are rushing me. Like, that's not possible for... Fucking stupid. It's more frustrating than anything else. Because it's just that's just stupid. That's not like a new cool difficulty. You can't fight 5 of them. I don't care who you are in the entire population of playing this game. When you're level 30, I don't care if you have full plus 15 gear at this point. You're not fighting 5 of them spamming KD. That's just a stupid challenge to even try. I don't care who you are. Unless you have a Dende there, like, spamming heals, that's not going to take aggro. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's just stupid. That's not a good improvement. Guess that's, like, the main con over here. There's a lot of positives. That's definitely one of the bad changes. All right, two more. I think if you click on them, it still has that camera bug too. A little, does it not? Yeah, it does have the camera bug. I thought it didn't, but it does. I think. I thought some of them would say call for help. I forgot what to look for the ability. Some will call for help, some won't. Like, he won't call for help. Never mind. There's 4 of his boyfriends coming over here rushing me, so run away. So this is just stupid, honestly. It's not laggy at all. It's actually very smooth. There's a height system which we didn't really know affected anything. I picked the tallest height, which makes my character strong and slow. If you pick the smallest character, you run really fast, but you lose attack. Because if you go to your character status, I think the retail walk speed is 7, and you could go up to like 9. You could be twice as fast. I have a walk speed of 5 because I made my character tall. He doesn't look tall unless you go make a character that's short. So I'm very slow because of my height. Try to find one that's not going to call for help. So I mean, this, like I said, this is just unnecessary. This change of having 3 times the amount of enemies. Because one of them is bad enough, and the fact that you miss so freaking much, despite how much hit rate that I add, you keep missing so much. It was an unnecessary change. Honestly. Oh, Omega, I was bought. Oh, we got our first white stone. Well, Omega has a 64-bit client, which will take more processor to run. For some reason, the entire Omega stream, my character was bugged, where it ran like shit. If you fast forward all the way to the end, when I logged out and logged in, it fixed all my problems. So Omega does not run like shit. It runs really good. It might be the best running server. I was bugged for some reason. It was slow, laggy, and ran like shit. I relogged towards the end of the stream, and everything was fixed. So yeah, I probably gave them a bad look if anybody watches that video, but no. For some reason, my character was like bugged. Yeah, because if you go to the very, very end, for some reason I relogged, and my character, everything was silky smooth. They're the first public 64-bit client. So I guess like if you have like a better CPU and GPU, you'll feel better than other servers, I guess. Because the 64, just like Windows 32 sucks, Windows 64, you could have double the RAM and all the benefits of 64-bit interface. So the 64-bit client should be better optimized, I guess, or just not for me. Not for me until I relog. So we're almost there. That took, like I said, that took way longer than it should have because of that stupid unnecessary difficulty there. Of triple the enemies. I was reading the chat. I passed up the spot. Okay. I'll jab it. Level 20. You have 2 players on the server. I just doubled their population. They should be thanking me. We went from 1 player to 2. We're going to test instant transmission. Instant transmission works. I was hoping you'd be by a teleporter. And it's hard to like navigate too, because I'm not used to everything being dark all the time. Well, instant transmission works. 20 seconds left. I'll head back. I think there's a teleporter somewhere over here. Right, I knew there was one close by, right there. How many people online? 2? I mean, you can't tell. I don't know if there's like a... Is there like a at online? Sometimes some servers will have some kind of like command to tell you how many people are online, but I don't know. I'm assuming 2, just me and the other person. It's the transmission 2. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna go back to Kokara, and I want to see if there was that pet change item. I know it's got to. Maybe not. Let's see. I swear I've seen it. It's really killing me here. I can't believe I'm like imagining that I seen it and now I can't. Like, it's really driving me crazy that I know I've seen it. I don't think she was selling it. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my own stream. The only other thing I can think of is it might be like literally my last option. I guess I just like was dreaming of that, I guess. I don't know. I swear I seen it. We'll check over in here. Next, he should be. Special Scouter Merchant. Here's all the good chips. Oh, these are 500k. Oh shit, we could buy these right now. I have 500k. These look like the Galaxy chips. Let's see. I think these are the Galaxy chips. I'm looking for the attack attribute. Yep, right here. One prop. So yeah, these are literally, I don't know who came out. Maybe Galaxy took them. I don't know. But these are the Galaxy. This is the exact same Galaxy chips. Like 100%. What up, Xavier Faith? I am just trying to find, I think Yajirobe. If I could find him. He's my last hope. He was here last time. I guess he's in a different spot every time. Because now the arrow is pointing this way. So before we complete the adult quest, I want to see if I can find Yajirobe. So the problem is, if I'm flying, I can't... Arrow's pointing this way. Yes, I can't see if I'm flying unless I stay close to the ground. There we go. You gotta keep an eye on the arrow. Let's see if we can find Yajirobe really quick. It's hard though because I have to keep an eye on the ground because the ground's showing you the arrow. No, I can't see it at all because this night system's really aggravating. Is this game hard? No. No and yes. Because you have triple... Fuck. Damn it! Piece of shit. You have triple the amount of enemies on the screen. So, like, for like the adult quest was hard because you can't fight one-on-one. You have to fight 5-on-1, and it's impossible. So stupid things like that are unnecessary over here. But other than that, it's a pretty. I mean, it's better than I thought. This night system is getting annoying. Can we please go back to daylight? It's been day for the entire or it's been night the entire time I've been playing. Like, it's too dark here. Like, this is literally day and night system. I mean, Yajirobe could be like... See, it doesn't tell you. You have to follow the arrow. So literally, this might take way too long. Last time we found him in like 2 seconds. We got lucky. But following this arrow... Here's the location. It's X3917. Like, I'm supposed to know. Click the icon to show hide directions. Like, I'm supposed to know where this is. It's location 3917.41, comma, Z3598. Like, unless you have GM commands, that does you no good. Plus, there's all these damn freaking mountains you keep running into. I want to find Yajirobe because I think he has the pet name change thing that we've been searching for. Okay, back to flying. So as I keep an eye on that arrow that's on the ground. But yeah, we have to follow that arrow and we'll find Yajirobe. Just all these damn trees are just... And we came this far, so we might as well try to find them. Just these mountains are just pissing me off. Keep slamming into mountains and keep hitting trees. I mean, it's cool that it's not... It's actual solid objects, which adds to like the realism. You know, back in like 2009, that was cool. Where you don't just like glitch through the mountains and stuff. And the trees and everything are actual solid objects. Where are you, Yajirobe? Tree to a pain in the ass. Where's my freaking arrow thing? No, it's gone. There it is. Still this way. If we pass them, it'll say to go the other way. So as long as we go in one direction, we should find them, I guess, theoretically. I have like 40 flight scrolls. So I say, because we're almost done streaming here anyways. So we might as well finish this new project. Not really new. This is the project that took over DBO Hope a long time ago. Never really gave them a chance in a couple of years, so just seeing what new things they had over here, which I was pleasantly surprised. It's too many servers to compete with, so I don't think they'll do well over here. But oh, we found him, little tubby jerk. We found him. He's in a different location every time, so you have to go hunt him down. Please, please, please. These are the legendary Scouter recipes. No, I guess I must have dreamed it. I'll have to go back and watch my stream. I swear I seen something that said you could change the pet's name. I guess I was wrong. How about that? Unless it was... Maybe there's one more thing I gotta check before we go. But anyway, yeah, this is Yajirobe, so... Also, something I haven't touched on either is just... I guess this is like the global. They must have borrowed the idea from global. Instead of gemstones, you have these you can add on to your weapons. Your weapons and your gear. You have the enchant effect, which is basically... And you have transfer attempts. I don't know what that means. 3 out of 3. Sacrifice count 0. This is all new to me. I don't know what the hell any of this is. But these are the... Basically, these are the gemstones from global, where you can add attack speed. Like if I had this green attack speed, you apply this to the weapons. So these are like DBO gemstones. Global. These are like global gemstones for those who play global. You could add special stuff to like attack speed to your gloves, movement speed to your boots. I forgot what else you could add to like your defense or whatever. Oh, sadly, I don't have any of these to show off, so I can't show them off. But I mean, there's a lot of cool things. It's just too many projects to compete with. But I was pleasantly surprised. They have a lot of cool stuff over here. This would be like a solid server if it had a population. It's pretty solid. You got some cool stuff. See, I wonder if I sold the thing that I'm looking for. Maybe not. Alright, let's go finish the adult quest, which is our last objective, and then I'm content. I was expecting like a 5 out of 10. I would say this is like a solid 7. 7.5. If I remember, I think it was Loving Character I Hope a while back. Yeah, Hope was good. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. They're the. Not many people know, or maybe some do, but yeah, the original Hope, like I said, was one of the best servers I ever played. They got ransomware attacked, and they got ransomware attacked, and the server got locked or whatever. So they had to do like a server rollback of like 2 or 3 months, and a lot of people lost a lot of progress and items, and then everybody left. So you lost like 2 to 3 months of progress because that was like the server rollback they had to do because they didn't want to pay the server ransomware, whatever. Yeah, I do remember that. And that was the downfall. Just like the GMs were the downfall of like Universe Revelations, and GMs were the downfall of mini projects. Yeah, their downfall was the ransomware attack. We have one more skill point here. What can we do to boost ourselves here? Got our attribute system. I'm gonna go with focus because I keep missing freaking everything. We'll go one more to con, and we'll give some dex some love here. We'll go to our talent tree. We have 1 point. I'm gonna go hit right because I keep missing way too much. All right. You have a lot of customization you can do to your character, which is cool. We use like max out just one. I don't think you can max out just one number though, because I think eventually it goes to like 20. I don't know. Maybe you can. Bam, that's a cool system. Like I said, it's a lot of cool ideas they have over here at least. It's a shame it's just there's too much competition. Oh shit. That's a rookie mistake. You having a full inventory with hope I didn't bug it. Yes, I probably did. I called it too. I'm like, I probably bugged it. That's a rookie mistake. You don't talk to Corin with full bags. Hopefully I could relog will fix it. Or we just wasted 3 days of playing. I mean, you can literally get back to 30 in 1 day if you try. Oh, we have a double stone drop event. See, this is how you do events. Another good thing, they do a lot more good than bad over here. You have token times 2. You have a lot of events that just run throughout the entire day. I like that. There's no GMs, spawning dumb shit. Having to do the events that way. This just said something 24/7. I don't know what that just said. But yeah, you have all the events listed here. And they're like constantly rotating. There's treasure hunts. There's this constant stone extravaganza. 5 times a week. You have double stone drops. You have the fairies, the carrots, the honey. You have the 3 main ones. You know, 1 to 4. Yeah, exactly. It goes exactly in like a big circle. 1 to 4. This one's 4 to 8. This one's 8 to 12. Then tomorrow it just rotates. This is 4 to 8, 8 to 12, 12 to 6. It rotates over here. So it's kind of cool how they do that. Dragon Ball hunts 24/7. So like I said, they're double tokens is cool. Tokens is one per kill. I'm not sure about quests, but we did test 1 token per kill, which is perfect. Special mob drops Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know why they picked those 3 days. 12 hours on Wednesday, 12 hours on Thursday, and then Friday it's the entire day. That makes it fair. See, that's how you cover all the time zones. 12 hours here, 12 hours there, AM and PM, and then Friday is the whole day. I hope I didn't just bug this quest. I'm kind of worried. Hopefully this works by relogging. Okay, good. The good old relog. Log out, log in. Fixes everything. Bring it on! Now, one thing over here I would like to see would be new skills and skill changes. Would be nice. As they do have a couple of... we have not looked at all the classes, though. But Swordsman's untouched. Fighter has, like, that weird... Swiftness is now a dodge pot. So I have seen... I think it was this project, I guess. But you have a dodge pot as an actual skill. The duration and cooldown suck. So it's like the retail... Almost the retail. Dodge pot. The crappy retail 70 cap. Up the dodge pot up to the 70 cap. The dodge pots were spammable. That's the only difference I seen was they have swiftness is now a real actual dodge pot, and then you have this one, resistance rate and increased skill speed. And then swordsman has either you can go physical or energy. 2 different passives, which is only a little attack and hit rate. So swordsman, there's a lot of, because burning attack is so cool because of trunks, you do have the energy swordsmans out there. So here we are as an adult. I can't tell how much taller we are than normal, because we have nothing to compare it to. I think I am quite a bit taller than normal, though. Like, we literally need just another character here with the normal height or a small height. Or I would need to log into, like, a different server and go up to Corin and see how, like, where you come up to him. Because apparently we should be taller than normal. It's just without a comparison, it's hard to actually see. Yeah, with the height system, I literally can't tell. So, you know, unless I talk to them and they can throw me like a 30 up or something. I don't think I'll be coming back, but I mean, it's solid. You know, if they at least had like 20, 30 players over here, it'd be at least a little bit more fun, perhaps. But it runs so damn slow. I want to see how. I don't know. I guess I'm super tall. I'm not sure how we can compare it. Your move speed the same. Yes, I should be much tall. I don't want to say much taller, but I should be taller than. Yeah, walk speed's 5. But yeah, I should be like I should be taller than normal. It's just we've never really paid attention to that before, so like I'm assuming we were about as tall as the NPCs normally, right? Give or take. So you're probably about like a foot taller than normal. Like I said, I really need someone else like in game. Or if I had, well, you would have to multi-account. Like I would like to see all of the heights like lined up next to each other. Because although it's hard to tell, we should be relatively taller than normal. It's just we have no comparison, so it's hard to show it off. Yeah, you definitely could kind of tell. Hey, Mr. Baku's back. Yeah, he is more taller. Yeah, I'm assuming we're about maybe around the same height as the NPCs, and now we're quite a bit taller. Actually, it reminds me of he actually said it too. I think earlier when Tien was in here, he was actually the first to have the. I think it was that server. They had like that drink. What was the drink called? Oh, they had the super divine water, where you drink it and you get short or tall, and then you're slow and strong, or you're short and fast. The super divine water, and that was the DBO Kai. Except here it's permanent. In DBO Kai, you can buy a drink to reverse the effects. It just like Global has the mushrooms, the mushrooms, and then the other one. The mushrooms and the candy, whatever, where the mushrooms make you really tall and strong for like a half an hour. At least those wear off. Which is the Mario mushroom, you know, we get it. I wonder when we get real release. I don't know. I don't know if they're even releasing this or server wiping. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I really talked to anyone from this project. I tried getting help on him because I still have my main account. It's just none of my passwords work. I have them written down because they had like a testing password. He made my password like 1234. None of that works anymore, and he didn't understand what I was trying to say. So all my main characters, I don't have that account anymore because my password doesn't work. I already tried to contact him. He's hard to talk to. I tried explaining it. He didn't understand me. So I had to make a new account. He is French. I know. He's something. So I don't know. So I just gave up and I just made a new account. I'm not worried about it. Why does that look really cool? I guess it's never been dark over here before. That looks really cool though, doesn't it? The water. The closer you get, the shittier it looks, but how come this water is only... Oh, because I'm so tall now. I'm like, how come I'm not swimming? Because usually you would swim over here. But it doesn't get any deeper because I'm so tall. I was wondering why I'm not swimming. Either that or you don't swim over here. I don't remember. We'd have to go somewhere else and see if we could swim. I guess we're quite a bit taller. That's cool though. And this is the easiest. See, there's two of. See, this is what I was talking about when what's his name asked if his server's hard. It's only hard because they do stuff like this. There's 4 of them instead of 1. So I'm not sure if they're all going to come at me. Okay, good. You could draw one over. But yeah, sometimes if all 4 came at me, it'd actually be kind of challenging. Yeah, but having triple enemies isn't always the best idea. Well, we do have very enhanced height though. If I cared that much, I'd make other characters. I just don't want to. I can't handle too much DBO anymore. It's like the first time I would skip the block quest. I didn't like doing it. Friend doesn't move. No, I'm not doing it. Well, there's not really any interesting DBOs to play at the moment. This one's not bad, but there's like you're the only person playing. This is like my own private server. I mean, it sounds like fun, but it's really not. Well, yeah, I don't even think he knows that I'm streaming his server. I didn't talk to him. I was just trying to get my account information. Then the download link has like, well, you could tell no one really plays over here because nobody was complaining that the download link has been dead for like 2 weeks. Because I was trying to download it and it said that the link, whatever the server thing, the transfer now website, it was expired for 2 weeks. So I'm like, your server link's been dead for like 2 weeks. I mean, maybe you might want to make a new one. They made a new one that I downloaded it, but they didn't even know nobody can even play because the links were dead, expired. Yeah, Doll Quest is always so hard, isn't it? Well, the website's fine. It's just the transfer now. The transfer now link was expired for 2 weeks. All right, that's kind of a. I want to check one thing though. My last. But yeah, see that's tall. These are both short. I just want to see if she has an item. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I thought you start with the pet chair. I don't know. That's so weird though. That I know I've seen the. There's nothing else to check. I guess I just have to accept defeat. I swear there was. We're still looking for the pet change name. I swear I've seen that. I guess maybe that was Omega. But yeah, see, this is a shorter character, so you're fast. And you can tell they're shorter too. I mean, you're almost the same height as this little Indian girl. So you can make your little short plasma Majin. But when you log out, you have to crash, because that's tradition. So I'm glad that they have, at least they kept tradition, where you have to crash multiple times every stream. So thank you for keeping tradition. Pet name change. I think somebody else does too. I think I've seen it on more than Crisis. But yeah, that's pretty much pretty much everything I wanted to accomplish. I want to check, and these DW, they actually have the, which these cards make no sense, but they actually have. I've never actually played the real DWC. The one Crisis has is very short. The DWC we did over here was like much longer. But yeah, some of these make no sense. Like the ones down here, for 20 minutes, you can increase your attack by 300%. This is like DBO0 numbers. Some of these cards are crazy. I don't know how you get these cards either. Did I get smaller, or is this guy to get taller? This guy's pretty tall. I'm as tall as this guy. A little bit taller than him. Oh, I checked the Cashapp one more time because I'm just... It's like I frickin' swear. But yeah, here's like the augmentation. And these are the flying scrolls that make you fly faster, I guess. These are retail. The 30-day AP and the 30-day flight scrolls. Or 1 day. Which is 24 hours. 24 hours of in-game time. Well, Majorath, you never played Zero. Zero you would have liked. Plasma's like super OP over there. A ton of transformations, ton of doggies. I mean, Zero's good. It's like really just very over the top. I don't know why I'm looking one more time. Here's a turtle backpack item that you can just go get for free. I have nothing from this. I don't know what you're talking about. You see something in here? Scarf. I want this tail, man. Tell Lee Shenron, whatever his name was, La Shenron. Oh, give me some cash points. I want to see that damn tail. Saiyan tail. Where's Bibbity's ship at? Looking one more time. I guess I'm wrong. I just have to accept the fact that I'm wrong. I don't know what I need to go back and watch my stream because I swear that's driving me crazy. Just gotta accept that I'm wrong. There's no other shops I can check. I accept defeat. I guess I misread something. Yeah. Just have to accept. I'm gonna go back and watch my stream though because I know it was early in the stream. I said I found like the pet name change item. I remember specifically saying like, "Oh, I thought just Crisis had that." Guess I'm wrong though. It's whatever. Well, I have 16 of these, which are usable. Well, anyways, if they can make 1,000 transformations. Log out and check what? Now let's talk about the pet name change. I swear what is the movement? Oh no, there's yeah, people have been people keep saying about the movement. There's a height system. I don't have it installed. You gotta wait. I don't have Omega installed. I have to delete it right now because I don't have the Unless, can you send me the launcher? Send me a link to the new launcher. Other than that, I can't play Omega, or I can't play Galaxy. I have to re-download it. I haven't done that yet. So if they have a new launcher, then you could send it to me. Or a link. I haven't logged into Galaxy in ages. The freaking launcher doesn't even work. I'll try it again. It's about Galaxy, not Omega. But no, no, I'm not talking about the name change. The pet name change. The height system, I saw that can be bigger, increase your bulk. Yeah, well, it doesn't increase your bulk. It increases your height and your attack, but you run slow. Because if you go to, these are all the tests we were doing. Yeah, when you go to the character, it's for every race. There's a height system. If you're this tall, you have a run speed of 5. But if you make your character small, then you have less attack, but you have more, because this is the shortest. Does the Omega have the pet name? I'm not sure. They might. I don't remember if they do or not. So yeah, this is the shortest character, so we'll see the... It should be a run speed of 9. Yeah, see, now we're short. Yeah, cause look how fast that is. Because yeah, before we tested it, because I remember my head was in her ass, and when you're taller, you're up to like the back of her shoulder. Like your neck is up to her waistband. But you have 54 attack. If you go super tall, you have 63. I'm not sure what other numbers change either. But yeah, the run speed's almost twice as fast. I mean, basically, DBO Kai had the first to do it. DBO Kai had the Super Divine Water, where it randomly made you taller. Like this, I'm pretty sure is permanent. But in DBO Kai, they're not around anymore. But DBO Kai had the Super Divine Water that you can buy, and it's random. You might be taller and stronger, shorter and faster, and you had to keep drinking them to get the effect that you want. And there's a drink to make you normal. But yeah, if the height system, you're smaller. I'm not playing to 30 again to see how tall we are, but and that goes for all the races too. So even if you wanted to play like Majins too, obviously for Majins you would be smaller and your movement speed would be higher, so the spins would be very damaging. Obviously for like movement speed's not a big issue. You'd want more attack for pretty much the only small ones you would want would pretty much, because you could also increase your movement speed though if you want to be stronger. I'm not sure from how much more it multiplies over multiple levels, but you do have custom attribute systems, which I'm not going to play again probably for a long time. So we're probably just going to go, like, if you want to go here, You have your custom attribute system for your basic stuff. And then level 30, you have like 5 pages of everything in the game you can customize. So if you wanted to, you can just you can change your, where's it at? Your movement speed right here. So let's add 1 to it. Confirm. Can't even tell, but it should say 6 now. Yeah, see now my walk speed is 6. So actually that sounds really fun. I don't want to keep playing, but if you make a small fighter or turtle, whatever, you make a small fighter or turtle, you get Super Saiyan and you max out movement speed. Would that not just be insanely fast? Like, I want to try that. Now I don't want to keep playing, but I actually want to test that. Because if you start with 9, and I'm assuming you can go maybe up to 10. So you have like 19 and then 15% from Super Saiyan. Then you can use this, another 20%. Might even go higher than that. I never put more than 1 point into this. Can you imagine how fast you'll be walking? That sounds insane. I have to log in Discord. Because, yeah, I'm pretty much done here. We've accomplished everything I came to accomplish. I would definitely say pleasant. You can't obviously post links. I was pleasantly surprised. But yeah, it'd be cool if I could do it over again. What am I eating? This tastes really bad. Peanut butter and jelly. It's not peanut butter and jelly. It says it's peanut butter and jelly. 20 grams of protein. Level 1 protein bar. They're usually pretty good. This peanut butter and jelly is disgusting. I'm going on Discord. Dude, peanut butter is great. This protein bar, they just really messed it up. Well, about this next. I'm not, well, this is not really. Okay, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna try to download the launcher right now. This may crash the stream, so we'll apologize in advance. But yeah, I'm kind of mad that it's been like it's been rainy and dark the entire time we've been playing. I feel like this game's like in the UK, where it's just dark and rainy all the time. We have not seen sunlight at all in this damn game. It is a dark and gloomy experience today playing over here. Can you hear the rain? Sadly, you cannot. It does have some thunder and lightning. But I'm sure, like, well, I'm sure Zero could add that. They added, like, the lightning. Lightning's really loud over in Zero. But yeah, that'd be cool, because I actually fall asleep to that. I have, like, one of those sleep apps. And every single night I turn it on for half an hour of rain. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I don't think that'd be very difficult for them to do. I'm sure Zero could add it. I'm trying to download the launcher for Galaxy right now. It's taking a long ass time. Galaxy still has a player base. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out if I can get it to work. Galaxy could ever come out with a new level cap and quests, I'll gladly go back. How much whiskey for $10? Good whiskey in Germany. That sounds good. That's probably the place to go for good whiskey. Okay, there's the launcher. We're going to copy and paste in the Galaxy folder. I don't think it's going to be this easy, but we'll try. Replace file and destination. Right click, run as administrator. Run anyways. Windows doesn't like it. Okay, nothing happened. Oh, there it is. Nah, same thing. Fala, AO, Connector, AO, Servidor. I'll probably have to re-download the whole game, or you gave me the wrong one. Did I give you a bunch of them last time though? Gotta stop changing. I'll try it one more time. If not, I just have to re-download the whole game. Yeah, the launcher doesn't work. I'm just going to right-click Galaxy, right click, delete. Goodbye. Delete. And have to re-download the whole game. Probably gonna take a while. Ask Forrest for some. He'll give you some Dogi transfer balls. Galaxy's really good. It's just ran out of stuff to do. .8 liters. I think we call that a fifth in America. You have pint. You have a pint, which is small, and then the fifth, which will get you smashed. Might go check out Galaxy. I'm trying to check out Galaxy. I'm just re-downloading it in the background. It just takes. Well, I would 2008 CPU with 8 gigs of DDR2. So doing anything in the background while streaming and gaming, it takes a very long time for anything to load because it just has no resources. So we'll see if I can get it downloaded here in the next minute or a couple minutes, hopefully. It might affect this, might make the stream run like shit, but so I'm running the Galaxy setup right now. Plastic bottle of whiskey though. I don't know. Usually the really good ones come in glass, I thought. I'm definitely not a liquor expert. Agree. Accept. Custom installation. D drive Galaxy. Return. Start installation. Security certificate. Ooh, this is new. Warning, if you install this root certificate, Windows will automatically trust any certificate used by this. I think it's the second project I've seen where you can install security certificates. Okay, so Galaxy is downloading at high speed, it said. So this might totally wreck my stream right now, but we'll try to check out Galaxy before we go. It's just not going to be able to install or download very fast, obviously, because I have to be the only person left on Earth with a original Intel Core 2 Quad CPU. It's doing good, though. So sorry we're not really playing in the background here. We're trying to check out another project really quick while we're playing this project. But yeah, this one we're pretty much done. I've done everything I set out to do. It's verifying files and downloading shit. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm looking on the launcher. Yeah, it's downloading 7 gigs right now, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm also looking on the launcher here, and I don't... If they took my name off here, I'll definitely not be too happy. I can't... It won't let me scroll over to see all the names on the launcher. I'm pressing the button, but it's not scrolling over. If they took my name off the launcher, then I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, we're downloading this in the back. It's only 5% done. Hopefully, I'm gonna disable some shit here. Hopefully, it speeds it up a little bit. I don't think they did remove my name. I just can't scroll over. Like I'll try to show you. Which I could crash the stream right here, but I gotta be careful because we're doing way too much on the processor. 2008 CPU. Let's see, window capture. I'll show you right now. This is what it looks like. Yeah, see, here's the Galaxy one. If you look at the top up here, I can't. Wow, I just screwed up my. Well, it's going crazy right now. Sorry about that. If you look at the top right, like my name thing's cut. I probably, because I haven't done anything related to them, so I'm probably at the very last on the list. But I can't. It won't let me scroll over to check those names that are cut off. So I could still be on there. It's just I don't have any content. Related to them. But you know if there's any chance on 0 quests are stuck? I'm level 1. I got to go Kara. I can't see nothing, nor can get XP. You have to do the bot check in the lower right hand corner if you're playing DBO 0. If you don't do the bot check, you can't get experience or level up or anything. That's usually like the mistake that all new players make. But other than that, I guess, I mean, it's like 15% done. I was going to end my stream now, but we can just kind of get this out of the way. I should have downloaded it earlier. I doubt there's anything in the auction house. No. So yeah, like I said, this, as far as this server goes, I was expecting, like I said, I was expecting like 5 out of 10. But I'd say this is like a solid like 7. 7.5. What game is this? It's on 20% off. It's called the Killing Antidote. Double Stone Drop event has ended. This game looks cool too. The Killing Antidote. Show this time patrol. I'm not going to reach level 70. We're not going to play this after today. I just wanted to get this far. Oh, we unlocked some fighter skills. There we go. Reduces attack speed by 15. Decrease animation. Attack rate becoming immobilized. On buff removal. If you remove it yourself, though, can you... I think in retail you could do that. If you remove it before... Okay, it still does it. Like, I thought in retail, if you remove it before it ends, you could escape that. No, over here they changed it to the dodge pot. I don't really get why. But if you want more decks, you can just literally make... You can make yourself a Dex freaking insane. Like if we rebirth, because like I said, I really don't want to play DBO here too much more. But if you rebirth, there you go. You can just be a huge asshole and do this. I guess 40 is max. I thought you can go more. But you can just be a huge Dex whore. Sure. We have money. We could just keep doing it over. And then the talent, they have this too over here. I guess this you can't... I guess this you cannot rebirth. This, you're stuck with it. I don't think there's any dodge rate, is there? Let's see. Or any dex. Yeah, of course there's dodge rate. There's every status effect or attribute you could think of. Everything's here. So yeah, this I think you're just screwed on. You can't change it. I don't like the title. Like, when you change things, you get a title, but the title is not a title. It's kind of a pointless effect. It kind of bothers me a little bit. Because your title changes based on, like, for example, I could change it if I go, let's say go focus. Now when you pick focus, I think you have to max it out. I don't care, I'll max it out because I have nothing else to do here. Now if I max out focus, this will change. Now I'm the precision striker. Then for each one you max out, it changes your title, but the title does actually nothing, and you can't apply anything over here, so it's kind of weird. The second skill of fighter, Storm Strike. Yeah, it blocks it blocks everything. It's one of those. Some projects changed it back to retail. This is the DBOG. It blocks incoming attacks for a short period of time after you use it. Nothing else has changed. I don't think they have bleed on the needles. This is not changed to physical. Some projects actually change these to physical, so they're more useful. Dodge pot. This one's garb. These are all, nothing's really changed. I think 0, you can use thunder with skills now, which is the Wild West of the servers. I'm pretty sure that was the server that you could do that with now. The swordsman's untouched, other than energy physical or energy critical. You can change it to. But attributes, that's a really bad. That's a really bad. If you go this too, I think it's a really bad distribution. Also for fighter too, which you can stack, which you talked about before. You can stack Might and Spirited Roar, which you should not be able to. What skill? That's like every server has this one. The Storm Strike. I was on the frickin' Global Balance team at the time when they made this skill change. Oh, we have a DM from the project leader. If you send me your account, well, make sure he just says I can't. I sure want to read this out loud. Yeah, see, that's why I should have talked to him before the stream. He says he could have gave me level 70 just so I can show stuff off. But now we're done. So maybe we'll play again with a level 70 account. But playing by ourselves, I mean, unless I have an actual GM account, it's not like I'm gonna go and like... I can't go and beat any dungeons by myself. And Galaxy's taking forever here, Demon Death. This is running into my nap time. 4:11. We're at 59%. Founder is 50% off for a limited time discount. Or actually, there's 87 online users in Galaxy, for those asking before. There's 87 people online. I don't know why they list ban users. There's 593 ban users. 43,472 characters. 30,600 accounts. 330 total guilds. More than global. Yeah, I mean global's in the process of changing over to a lot of stuff with like the European server, the hardcore server, and stuff like that. So they're not dead. And then Zero, I don't know what they got going on. I don't know. Crisis, solid, but once I seen those plus 15 permanent tickets in there, I kind of gave up all hope over there. %70%. We'll probably play one more time, Mr. Bioku. Like I said, this is kind of the end of the stream at the moment. I'm not gonna worry about 70 right now. I gotta hop on Galaxy really quick and give something to one of the subscribers over on Twitch. And then that's it. You just want a server with new classes. The only server with new classes is Omega. Sorry to say that word, Mr. Bioku. Well, tell him to go find my Flexarot pet. And maybe we'll play. He has all the server files. He should have my Flexarot pet. And then stuff like this, they see this is another reason too why it's hard to play over here. You can't have this quest by itself for a new player. This quest by itself is hard. Every single one of these is going to attack you. So you cannot do this quest. It's humanly impossible. With 3 times the amount of enemies. Have I already covered Omega? Yes. It's on my YouTube. It's the one with 280 likes. Which, that's a huge bug or a bot. I've never got more than like 20 likes. That for some reason got... Yeah, see, this is impossible. Like, what's the point of this? This is instant death. Unless you're a turtle who has the AoE stun. I made Project Your Pet. I've asked for my pet a lot before from him. You climb the fucking thing, idiot. Why am I like climb up there? Yeah, the only way to beat this is if you can outsmart them. Actually, I think I can outsmart them possibly if I bring them all over here. I guess brains before brawn. That was actually super easy because I noticed how slow they were moving. So I'm like, okay, you can't fight them head on, but they're so slow and stupid, I can just actually outsmart something for the first time. They're still chasing me. But yes, I did cover Omega. It's over on YouTube. Bam. We outsmarted them. This is not worth fighting. I'm just going to try to get the kill. Get the kill and run, because I'm not going to fight all of his little boyfriend henchmen. We're at 89%. Frickin' demon killer. If they have a good 80 cap, 200 is not even that much. They'll be over 200. If they do 80 cap and like Super Saiyan 3, they'll be solid. Over here they have a transformation system. I was reading something in their Discord for this server. There's something at like level 70 where you can ascend this Super Saiyan to Super Saiyan 2, I think. It might be a work in progress, but that doesn't sound half bad. Because yeah, we definitely need more than Super Saiyan, for sure. I mean, do we need 11 transformations like over in Zero? It's cool, but completely unnecessary. And I don't like the way they did it. By pretty much it's giving you like, you start with like 9 transformations. If it was like level cap based, it would have been really cool. Because if they give you 11 transformations and only one of them is good, everyone just uses Super Saiyan 4. So I feel bad. All the other transformations just get wasted.
Come on, don't be shy, boys. I know I look super cute and...
Yeah, with everything downloading, it can't handle that alert. But thanks, Demon Death, for another... How many primes do you have? Thank you for another sub over on Twitch. We will get you your 98%. We're going to get you your transfer balls here in a minute. I think you've done like 3 subs yourself here. Let's see. I have the list. How many names do you have? You have like multiple names. Restart the game. Well, now we're in this actual. Now we're in the actual game manager in the stream here. Log out or restart? Oh, there we go. I don't have to restart. We log out. We'll probably save this for next time. We're like 3.5 hours in. We'll just have to do another stream for level 70 because it's like Mr.
Shut up, just give a chance this project you focused enough to others.
Using the voice, the text to talk, Mr. Bayuku over here. Thank you for the tip, Mr. Bayuku. We will play again. Now we are level 70, so now we have... I'm 32 though. I guess I do have to restart the game. Because it says I'm 70, but I'm still 32. But we are going to hop in Galaxy just for a minute. Demon Death did subscribe 3 times over on Twitch. So we are going to go... I have to give him something out of my inventory to Galaxy. We're not going to play Galaxy. But we are going to see if we have to hop over there before we leave. Because he was nice enough to subscribe 3 times over there. So on like 3 different names. So we will go hook him up. We're not going to play Galaxy. But we will go over there and hook them up. Hook him up. So let's hop back in this really quick. But we are like 3.5 hours. I'm spent over here, so we will come back and play again. Maybe we can coordinate something for, because I don't really know much over here, content-wise. Yeah, all these characters are just tests. I think it's the only server too where like you don't have to enter your password. It actually deletes them when you press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is nice. A lot of servers say that, but also if you could find my original account, which I was complaining about before, I do have the original account with all my characters, and I do have them leveled. If you find my actual account, that is Flexarot. But my passwords and stuff I have written down from the testing doesn't work anymore. But I should have like Flexarot, Lucy Heartphilia. I did make multiple characters and level. My passwords don't work anymore. I still have the DMs with from whatever his name is. I keep saying Shenron, but it's something not Shenron, whatever. So now we're level 70. Yes. No, we're still 32. Okay, we do have some cash points. That's what I was hoping for. Because I don't have flight, and I'm not doing flight. Well, Demon Death will be right with you in a minute. I do want to save like for another stream. I don't want to like really go into. I really don't want to go into any like new content right now because we're at like we're at the end here. I don't know why I went to this one instead of the other one. But we'll fly to Kami's Lookout really quick. I can't go to Kami's Palace. I can go to the frickin' Corrin's Tower. Which that was something we couldn't test in Omega. I know Mr. Bioku doesn't like that project, but they did have you can see Kami's Lookout from the ground, which only Universe Revelations had that back in the day. But you couldn't get any flight scrolls over there, so I couldn't test it. So that's one thing we couldn't test in Omega, which if anybody plays over there, because there's no flight scrolls in the boxes. But like over here, like every server has where it just disappears into nothing, and then you can't go up there. Universe Revelations in 2019, you can fly up there. You don't have to use any teleporters. And in Omega, you see the bottom of Kami's Lookout. It's just you can't fly until 30. Yeah, I'm not leveling to 30, so I'm not sure what they have if you could just fly up there. Okay, now we're 70, or we're 32, but we're 70. So I don't know. We have a very mixed numbers issues right at the moment. But yeah, here's Kami's Lookout. I do remember this from the original Hope. I want to see if they have. Okay, they have a new time chamber, because the original Hope time chamber everybody ripped off and stole, with the 3 portals and the shadow dragons. That was the original DBO Hope. This is a new one that I'm not even going to bother trying to figure out till next time. Okay, now this looks like the old one. I mean, obviously, I have no weapons here, so I can't do shit. So getting to level 70 is fine, but I don't have any weapons or anything. And now my walk speed's 2 because of the gravity. So I would like to save all of this for next time. And then I'll talk to I'll talk to the DBO Hope people, and I'll try to learn more, and we'll figure it out. Because we're at the end, so I don't want to see any of this. Oh, the clock would work. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll check this out. We'll check all this cool stuff. Let's just save for next time, because we're almost at like 4 hours, and I need a break. So yeah, this is all something cool we can figure out next time. We have time chamber, Platynamic, Valentine's Day stuff, so we can. The Demon Death, are you still there? On Twitch? Okay. So yeah, we will check out all this. So thank you for the level 70 boost. We will explore all of this. Now what is this? That's what I make sure here. Off to Platynamic. This might not be ready yet, or I don't know, maybe I need to be in a party. Join open party, that's different. Create party, join open dungeon. Oh, this is like a party search thing, I think. Oh, that's cool, okay. You can join other people's parties who have room in them, I guess. That's kind of cool. That might be a cool feature for the future. Yeah, this I don't think is working yet. Or I don't know how to do it. Oh, cap 70. Well, it says I'm 70, but I'm 32, so I'm confused. But yeah, like I said, let's save all this for next time. Obviously, you have my Discord, or I'll message I'll message that one guy, and we can do another stream. I just want to save this for next time, so I have something to do. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here, and we'll play again over here. We'll set something up. And I appreciate the help over there. And as far as this, also, I did notice that Galaxy has erased my name from the server, from the launcher. Wow, really? Okay, we're never playing over here again. I'm mad that I have to log in right now for you, Demon Death, but you subscribed 3 times on Twitch. So I'm only doing this because of that. Wow, they took my name off the launcher. Okay, Forest. We will definitely never play over here again. I just have to find my notepad with my passwords and shit. If I can even remember how to even get back on here. I will, well, I'm not going to restart because we're going to, I just have to give something to somebody in Galaxy really quick. If I remember my passwords and stuff. Hold on real quick. Shit, I don't... Galaxy. My password doesn't even work. We may have to put a pin in this for now. Demon Death. My password does not work over there. Unless it's capital letter. Oh, I think I changed it to this. What the hell is it? This is what's a secondary password? But yeah, we'll come back and we'll definitely play Hope again, or Time Patrol, I guess it's called now. We're just trying to figure out how to log back into this freaking game, which that was a nightmare. Okay, I guess we're still here. So we're not playing here anymore because they took my name off of. I was the first name on the launcher. They took my name off of the launcher, so we will never play over here again. So this will be our last time logging in, because I have to give a subscriber on Twitch some items in game. And the screen's that big for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. So this is the last time we're logging in over here. For deleting my name off of the server. The launcher. I just have to give something to a subscriber. And then we'll check out... I don't know who even has... And then we'll check out... I have a lot of money. Oh, this is cool. Maybe they could do this too. This is new. It's a shame we're not playing over here anymore. But this is cool. It tells you the actual capacity and how many people. That's actually really cool. It's a shame they deleted my name off the launcher. Okay, hurry up, Demon Death, because I don't want to be in here. I have a lot of money. I've maxed out everything. Are you what, Demon Crane? It runs like shit too. I'm at like 20 frames per second. Oh, because this is one of the AFK servers, so you can't even like. It says 87 people, but I forgot this is the AFK server. So you have 87 people, and 85 people are AFK. Kind of like Zero has the. I don't like an AFK token system. Let me find you. I don't know what those things even look like. I have a lot of money and a lot of shit. Demon Crate, here you go. Have 5 of them. Enjoy. Because I won't be back. Is that what you're looking for? The Dogi effect transform item? Okay, there you go. You can have 5 of them. There you go. And that's a wrap for today's stream. Yeah, we'll check back DBO Hope. I keep calling it DBO Hope because your name's Hope Patrol, but we'll check out Time Patrol some more next time. I guess one last time for old time's sake. Let's see. Oh, it's still on cooldown from like 8 months ago. But, okay. I guess we will. Pablo Escobar plays over here, too. Oh, this is still pending. Both these are still pending. Token don't help that much. Oh, yeah, it does. Tokens, how you get your white stones. Tokens, how you get free cash points, which is insanely important. Free cash points. The white stone, which is the only you can't drop white stones. You can either pay real money, or that's why everyone's AFK. The only way to upgrade your level 75 gear is with this one or the Cashapp. And they're pretty expensive too. So Token Shop helps you a lot in this project. And Zero. So there you go. I don't have. I can't even hear the sound. I don't know if I have the sound off or something. Why did they remove your name? I don't know. They removed my name probably because I haven't had any content related to them in like a year, but that's still not really. But I clicked on other people on the launcher. You click other names and their names are blank too. So I don't know why they did that. It just means I'll never play this again, I guess. I don't know. No big deal. That's exactly another reason why there's actually a relatively popular server as well that we will never play again for that exact reason. That will remain nameless. People who do like your advertisement and guides and all this stuff, it's like you don't burn them, so it's whatever. Like I said, DBO Zero has been nothing but nice to me. I'm just completely maxed out, and I just don't like the GMs, the way they do the stupid events whenever they feel like it, and you're never online. So, and the multi. I'm just seeing all the stuff I have over here. before we log off for good. I'll just see what I have left over here. I got a lot of shit. I don't have. I wanted to do the Ozaru transformation. I think I only have it on my. Yeah, it's crazy too, because I've said like even in my streams, I've said nothing but nice things about Galaxy. It's like, sorry, I don't play over here anymore because you haven't had new content in ages, and there's nothing to do. It's not my. It's for a player just starting out. I recommend Galaxy. Galaxy, or if you want something off the walls, I say Zero. If you want something more traditional, I always recommend Galaxy. So I don't know. I guess I just won't do that anymore. Play DBO Zero or Time Patrol, I guess, are the two servers right now that I would say go play there. But anyways, it's like we're at like the 4-hour mark, so let's wrap it up here. We'll come back tomorrow. I might play something else. We'll play this again, but I don't want to play too much DBO in a row. I got a bunch of demos I want to play, so we'll come back. Let's see what Taste Friday. Man, maybe like Sunday. I just want to do up DBO every time again, like we used to. Like I said, there's a bunch of demos I want to try. So, yeah, let's get off this game though, because they apparently don't like me. So, I'm not going to talk about them. So we'll exit out of there. We'll go back into Time Patrol just for a quick second to see if we went up to 70. I still have Neverness to Everness on my computer for some reason, but I can't play it. Delete. This one. Launcher. We'll just go back in really quick. See, here it says Hope Patrol, but the top of the server says Time Patrol. Like, what name do they want to go with? Time Patrol sounds too much like Xenoverse, though. I kind of like the Hope Patrol. Okay, yeah, we're 70. We'll go back in really quick, just for a quick second. Yep, no problem, Demon Death. Enjoy the server that hates me, I guess. Go tell Forrest, thanks. I'm still 32. Well, I have I don't think they have 70 ups. If they gave me 2,000 cash points to see stuff, I don't think they have 70 ups. Oh, I forgot about Blue Protocol too. Yeah, Blue Protocol we might do tomorrow, and then we could try this again on Sunday. Yeah, I forgot about Hope. I forgot about the Fairy Tale event. Yeah, but if I can't play the Fairy Tale characters, I don't want to play. Oh, they need to restart the server. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. We'll play in another day or two. We'll check them out. But I mean, while we're here, we might as well really quick. While we're here, and now I just magically can't find the tail. We might as well check this out really quick. Now, sadly, I don't have Super Saiyan or Kaioken to test it. It looks RGB though. It looks good though. I'm assuming the black hair, black tail. I can't test Super Saiyan, unfortunately. But I'm assuming it's RGB based on the color. It's got a rainbow background, so I'm assuming it's RGB. But yeah, anyways, we'll let them restart the server or whatever. And then, yeah, we'll come back and try this again in a couple of days. No, you'd have to restart it anytime soon. I'm not going to come back for... We might try Blue Protocol tomorrow, and then we'll come back and play this on Sunday. Yeah, because we're like at the 4-hour mark, so let's... And I guess... Hopefully you don't need those Dogi transfer balls for a while, because I just deleted Galaxy. Because I was keeping them on my hard drive, but now that they hate me for promoting them and saying nothing but good things about them, I don't need them on my hard drive. Right click, empty recycling bin, goodbye. Blue Protocol, Blue Protocol, we're gonna try tomorrow. We'll try this on Sunday, so I can coordinate with the Hope people and we can maybe show some stuff off. Blue Protocol has a fairy tale event running, which is like one of my favorite animes. But so we'll have to we'll check out Blue Protocol tomorrow. Well, no, we're not beefing with any projects. Galaxy took me off their launcher. You know, all like the advertisements, like the names of the people. I'm gonna check global too right now. Just because you guys have no new content, I don't play over there. Let's check. I'm gonna check global. Let's see if Verdant did the same thing as Forest. It's like, sorry, I don't play the street. I don't play the projects where I have nothing to do. What am I supposed to do? I like Galaxy. I'm supposed to log in. What am I supposed to do? I have every class maxed out. What am I supposed to do? Like, I literally... Add content. I would love to play. Nope. The global launcher, I'm still first on the list. I appreciate it. Verdant. We'll have to give some love to global sometime soon. I'm still first on the list in the global. Let's exit this right now because we're done playing. Global is dead. Global's trying to do some, you know. They got the European server they launched. The hardcore server sounds fun. When the hardcore server comes out, I'll check it out for sure. Because that actually sounds fun. And if they ever hit a new level cap, we'll definitely check it out too. But yeah, check out the global launcher. Bam! First on the list. Look at that. I'm on the top. I mean, they have 28 players online. That's not dead. But yeah, they will, I don't know, we'll see. But for now, let's call it a stream for now, because we're 27 seconds away from 4 hours. That's way too long of a stream. We will what are all these white dots you think on the, I don't know what that means. All the white dots. Is that like players? I don't know what all those white dots are on the maps. Obviously it's not players because there's only 28 players. Okay. Well, all right. Well, we're done. We're done for now. We'll be back. I'll probably try Blue Protocol if I Google you can play as the fairy tale characters. If not, then we'll play again for sure, Mr. Bioku. and I'll talk to the Hope people can contact me. We'll work out some kind of a showcase for next stream. Because I'll be at 70. That's the thing though. When you go straight to 70, it's like you can't do anything though, because you go straight to 70, but you didn't do it correctly, so you have no weapons or gear. So you're a really weak level 70 that can't do anything. So we'll have to farm for, I don't know, we'll figure something out. But anyways, let's wrap it up here. Mr. Bayuku, Demon Killer over on Twitch. Bayuku, everyone holding it down. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Like I said, I was pleasantly surprised by this project. I just felt like trying it. I tried it a few times. My passwords and accounts never worked. So I'm glad I made another account. Hopefully they can find my other accounts. I'll talk to them about that as well. And that will do it for today. So, hope y'all had a little bit of fun. I was, like I said, pleasantly surprised. We got a decent project. I guess I could put this one ahead of Galaxy now. So, this would be my number 2 server at the moment. But it's moving on up. We shall see. But I'm very disappointed in Forest, man. Very disappointed. Deep down, that hurts about 1%. But it's all good. That other server did the same thing, and we don't play them either. But we shall see. Okay, everyone have a great freaking day. Catch y'all probably tomorrow. I'll be working freaking later, so hopefully I come on. We'll check out Blue Protocol, then we'll check out some more Hope over the weekend. So appreciate y'all for stopping by. Take care, everyone. Mr. Bayuku, thanks for the tips and the subs over on Twitch. Appreciate it. It's the energy that's like a spirit bomb, and like the energy comes in and you can just keep going building that spirit bomb. Appreciate it, everybody. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. Peace out. Bye. Go beyond plus ultra. Be water, my friends. Have a good night. As always, ciao.